Okay, so what did we do last time? Last time we had a bit of an issue. I kind of got filtered by fog. For the first time in many years, I actually did not get the extra promo item on the spider chapter. Alas, alack. It's tolerable to train Ellawood, but Lynn does not feel good to train at all. Lynn just explodes to anything. The Monicati is better than the Rapier, and that's the only thing she has going for her. Like, genuinely, once you exhaust the Monicati, unless you're giving Lynn the Silver Sword or a Killing Edge, she's not going to be doing too terribly much. I feel though, I will disagree that Ellawood feels better because it's more likely that Ellawood gets screwed in both strength and speed. Lynn can, to a degree, be carried by Monicati against Cavs, right? Ellawood is very close to hitting certain thresholds in hard mode, but like he has to get a couple of... He's kind of like Boyd in that his first couple of levels matter a lot. And if you don't get them, it's going to be hard for him to keep rolling, and eventually he'll fall behind until you have to actually put some effort into him. Like, long term, Ellawood gets, you know, he will eventually get Javelin access. So, like, he will be a worse Cavalier. But I'm not an unbiased source. I like Lynn as a character. I make a point to use her in every run. And I tend to, like, I tend to start Hector hard mode runs by playing Lynn mode, because I want the entirety of FE7. That's just me. If you guys are just gonna... Why do I even put up polls? You just tie them every time. Still, you can make Ellawood feel better by just making him a Lance Lord. You know, like he should have been. I'm correct in this. Like, they'll never do it because there's too much extraneous material making Ellawood, you know, Mr. Rapier, but boy, it fixes a lot of problems. It makes him more distinct from Roy, makes him more distinct from Lynn, gives proper triangle access, everyone can use the Durandal on promotion. Just morbs Lynn even more? Yeah, I agree. Like, I understand that creates a gulf, but like, both Ellawood and Lynn, it gets rid of one infantry sortie at tier 1. Just buff Lynn then. Hehe. Why they bother changing to sword infantry? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe they wanted to... Because the Durandal... In the grand scheme of FE7, the Durandal doesn't matter. It is just one of the scouring weapons. Yeah, you kill Ninian with it, but like, that's it. And then it's never relevant again. Hey, it's out. But yeah. I'm thinking that either... marketing was of the opinion that a lord that is using a sword is more appealing than like a lord that is using a lance. Or they wanted to make sure that Ellawood would be able to use the Durandal even if you didn't promote him, which... You could just force promo. You just give force promo and use the Durandal, whatever. I mean, yeah, that's part of it. Like, Lynn losing her only defining statistical strength if she uses anything that's not the Monicati, the Killing Edge, or like an Iron Sword. Yeah, of course it died. It doesn't help, but like, there's a lot going against Lynn in that game, and it just requires a large retool of FE7's enemy composition and like weapon statting. Takayan should have no movement penalties. I mean, a lot of times when people try and go back and very hastily touch up FE7, instead of thinking for themselves, they'll look at how characters were treated in future appearances and like bring those things back. Like, oh, well, Lynn in Awakening had Acrobat as her personal skill, so maybe we just give her Acrobat as a skill or something. Or they look to Heroes for no good reason. I'll be honest, do not look to Heroes for... Certainly not Lynn's. Maybe you could very loosely translate Ellawood and Hector's, but like, don't look to Lynn for... look to Heroes for like a personal skill or personal statting for Lynn. Like, Lynn getting stronger when she is at lower health is a... No, that doesn't fucking work when she's your game over condition. Desperation, Brash Assault Lynn, not good, actually. Hell, I'd even argue the have her be stronger when by people isn't all that great because, again, she's a player phase unit, not an enemy phase unit. So don't take from Legendary Lyn, that was a badly designed unit to begin with, and she's kind of been stuck with that archetype since. There have only ever been 3 good Lyns in Heroes, that being Launch of Brave by virtue of being the first bow cav, where it like can effectively get Fire Sweep with a Brave bow. Ninja Lyn for AR, and then honestly, Flame Tribe Lyn was never great. She was just okay. She always lacked DC, which she wanted to be an Omni tank, and she marked the end of a drought of Infantry Lancers, so because of which she was like immediately power crept by Sheeta, then Tamara again. And arguably Ninja Saizo with Arcane Lewin was like equivalent-ish to her. At this point, no. Flame Tribe Lyn is actually unusable in her niche. She cannot survive a Brave Felix at max investment cannot survive a Brave Felix at base. That gives her, as such, she just has no place. Yeah, she did bring forth Godlike Reflexes, which I love that it's canonical that Lyn plays card games then. Godlike Reflexes is a term borrowed from Cypher. Yeah, I kind of would, honestly, I would have expected Lyn to have a higher resistance than defense. Just by virtue of, well, one, like, she's a woman in Fire Emblem predating fates, so that statistical leaning is just, like, commonplace. And 2, it's like, I don't know, typically if you have like no defense, you're given like, you're like maybe a res tank or something. Elowood I get because he's trying to be the archetypical paladin, but even that's not entirely the case. Anyway, we're gabbing about the wrong game. FE8, Reforged. 'Tis a soft redux of Fire Emblem 8 Sacred Stones. We're currently at the route split, and chat was of no help. We're just gonna we're gonna choose ourselves as to what we're doing. So, let's ready, let's study, and let's go. Wow, that was like a terrible that was a terrible time for an ad. Jesus Christ. That's fine. Okay, so a new journey. I'm actually gonna erase Waterside Rental, and I will make a copy of this. You're so over the moon. I'm glad you're doing well, Sal. Gap so long, Twitch played an ad. Honestly, I think I just need to reduce the amount of time that before an ad plays. That way it plays while I'm gabbing, and then like, okay, ad's done, time to play. But that's fine. Oh, that was you? Oh, thank you, Ryan. Okay, so we're back to Seraphu, I think. Thought I was gonna yap for longer. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. I've gotten an ad here in a very long time. Yeah. That's fine. Story is playing, so nothing really matters. Oh my god, congratulations, dude! Yeah, I did, that was something I missed while I was Lyn Yapping. Congrats, holy shit. Oh man, it's weird thinking you're gonna be a dad. Father McGregor? Ewan McGregor? You're boring. Everything's healthy? I'm wishing you all the luck in the world. Okay. I don't think this is gonna be changed, but at the same time, an ad's playing for 30 more seconds, so we will simply go through the story at a somewhat breakneck pace. Is the hair more green? I don't think so. I think their hair just... I mean, they have, like, light blue hair. If you put a yellow filter over it, the color theory would suggest that their hair is going to read as more green. Hey, Shenpai emotes? Oh, yeah, I really enjoyed hunting with her in, I think it was World? Was chilling in their chat for a while and like, hey, we need a hammer. Me, lifelong hammer main. It is time to shine. I love carrying people in Monster Hunter. I was carried, and I returned the favor by carrying others. I played with Shenpai for a little bit, yes. To be clear, I do not know them. Just like, I was doing, I think it was just graphics work. Had their stream open. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll boot up World. Chargeblade for life. When Chargeblade came out, I realized, damn, I am of the last generation. This is too gigabrain for me. But luckily, the wee Bobby that I trained, I want to say in 3 Ultimate, because I started with Try. 3 Ultimate, he learned Chargeblade, and there it is. Now he's probably better at he plays more Monster Hunter than I do, but like, I'm proud of him. A Latreon longsword? Hell yeah, the weird scythe thing. Try a Latreon was so rough that I learned how to play the lance just to deal with it. I just used the bury off lance and like lamed it out. Eventually I got good enough to be able to do it with a hammer, but like, that was tricky. Base game Monster Hunter World. I think, knowing what was added in Iceborne, I think World is very much worth your time. I'm picky about my long swords, they need a sheath. That's fair. There's a part of me that's like a little salty at long swords, and it's not just because they hit the head. They always get a bunch of cool shit. And like, I don't think they're overpowered or anything. I think from a pure like numbers perspective, they're usually like to the average player better than not, but they just get so many options. I want some of those options. Give me cool shit. Give the hammer cool shit, please. Innis, was his shoulder sash changed actually? I don't know. Yeah, also the one thing I don't like about Hammer, and it is my main now, is that you kind of just don't interact with the element system. What route are we going with? I think I'll probably go Erica route just to see, because it's the vanilla route. I think if I am to judge this game, like, from like a pure first time playthrough perspective, I think going Erica route makes sense. Everything is weak to raw. Easy route it is. I mean, shit, I already lost Joshua. Clearly I'm not metal enough for the hard route, but if I'm being honest, I really do prefer like a route split, but FE8 doesn't have a cast to accommodate it. Not a route, yeah. Not a route split, excuse me, an army split. But FE8 just does not have the units to accommodate it. Because from where I stand, it does not make sense to it doesn't make sense like halfway through the game to just like take the lord that you were, you know, previously endeared to, and then just like, okay lady, it's time for big man show. He's the lord now, you don't get to seize anymore. Yeah, FE8 has enough units for a single route, but not for armies. I think we'd need... Midori did it, this game could. Yeah, FE Midori had a few more units at this point, I believe. I think you could maybe introduce Garrick's mercenaries a little. If you introduced Garrick, Marisa, and Tethys before this point, I think it would be, like, right before this point, to where, like, it is reasonable that you wouldn't be, like, soft-locked on units. I think it would be possible. Okay, yeah, no, this is a good point for a CG. Also, yeah, I like the CG. It's using the colors of FE8 pretty well. They were neither human nor... Okay, so not human or demon, but a separate bespoke race. Honestly, I kind of wonder if FE8 could have gotten away with not having dragons at all, given that the Demon King is the main antagonist. Instead of, like, leading back on Mur to, you know, have a essentially Tiki again, young dragon girl that's gonna outlive all of her companions. I wonder if you could have made her like a humanoid monstrosity race, like a Lamia or something. Is Thracia the only game without Monokeets? Monokeets? How do you define Monokeet, right? Because, like, Julius is technically well, Loptier's... I don't know, do you consider, like, Julius to be a Monokeet since he's being puppeteered by Loptier? I know Monokeet's in Talius, but, like, dragons, I think, is what we're getting at. Yeah, Julius is a vessel, I know, but if we're splitting hairs, it depends on what you're getting at. Julius is a vessel, cannot turn into a dragon. Helic, the Tiger Eye! Use the one. To be honest, Hayden kind of deserves this if he's putting level 1 soldiers in defense of the, like, nation's most prized artifact. These guys have 20 HP. Wait, I just realized, is the Tower of Vol... Is this, like, map used for the Sham chapter against, like, the assassins in The Last Promise? Or is it just something very similar? Waste your last words on insults. Why does Frelia have a fucking evil tower? I'm assuming it just predates the founding of Frelia, being just like a... Well... I don't know. I do not know if a Tower of Volney has any, like, surrounding lore attached. It could. It genuinely could. This is a gap in my knowledge. Han and Ralston must be warned. Yeah, honest to God, like, if Sacred Stones had more units, they could really pad its runtime by having Ephraim, Innis, and Erica. And I mean, you can get that done by having smaller scale chapters, a la the Assassin subplot in FE12, which, you know, is sometimes nice, but like, it'd be really hard to balance because you can lose units beforehand. Just use FE11 generic replacement units. I mean, that's like a possibility. I'm trying to think of this from like a practical, could it be implemented in vanilla FE8 perspective? And like, I think you would have to move forward the acquisition of like a lot of units you get in their respective routes. It wouldn't make sense to have La Rochelle's crew yet, but like, you could feasibly have Garrick, Tethys, and Marisa. But like, who else even is there? You could have a Lin mode situation. You could have a Lin mode situation. We're gonna do Erica route. Yeah, we're gonna go with Erica on this one. Yeah, Ewan as well. Derek, Tethys, and Marisa joined both routes, same with Cormac and Ewan. You couldn't make Cormac work, you couldn't make Dussel work because they joined based on story beats, but like, Garrick's entire squad could, I'm saying like, have these units potentially join before this point, and then you can divvy them up to whichever route that you like desire. Well, maybe you could just, I don't think it's feasible with the roster FE8 has. Okay, we're gonna keep a new journey down there too. We might just double back and see the Ephraim route chapters and then continue on with Erica's. Okay, so okay, Speedwing. Oh, the tower didn't spawn. If I am a betting man, and I often am, I would guess that this is a lunatic thing. Yeah, I know it normally spawns now. I'm guessing that they tried to follow Conquest's route, and if you're playing the harder version, you just don't get access to grinding. Which I think is for the best, personally, but... Okay, we can start divvying up some fucking bows and axes, Jesus. Okay, steel axe. What's Ford's con? Ford has 11 con, Jesus Christ. I've not promoted anyone, I missed the early Master Seal, so... Yeah, I missed an OC Do Not Steal recruitment. I did not realize that talking to this random NPC would recruit her, but... I have not looked at any... I've tried to be fairly blind when it comes to this, so no, I did not know that the super trainees get the fares, which... Kinda interesting. Fog of War chapter is kind of brutal. I mean, it is like the actual units that you face aren't that bad. The issue is that you are trying to navigate that blind, and it can be a little tricky. Anyway, will anyone die? I'm just gonna assume this to be the entire stream, so... Okay, let's take stock of the units we have here. Archer's behind, Colm's behind, Gilliam's behind. Ford's in a fine place. Whole stream, one chapter anyway. That's rude. That's rude. You're rude. Okay, Bonewalker, Renval. 1. Okay. Might as well peek at what people promote into. I mean, I can't quite do that for everyone, but let's see, shall we? Okay, so I get volley and... Okay, so Ranger does not get swords in this. It is just Nomad. I think I'm a little... So they're gonna have to change Garrick's promotion options, but given that, like, Namie already has bow range +1 inherently, I think that's probably fine. Nomad, but not ugly. Honestly, I really like this sprite. I don't like Nomad's sprite. Ranger sucks then? Ranger has a horse. Like, yes, it doesn't get volley and it probably gets worse promo bonuses, but, like, horse. The only issue with Ranger is that, like, Chevalier exists, and that's probably another point against making Ford a dual weapon specialist of bows and, like, axes. Can't check you. Can check Mulder. Mulder I might reasonably promote. Okay, yeah, Bishop and Light Sage. Okay, so... Bishop gets Slayer, Light Sage gets Soul. Which I guess kind of makes sense. You have unmitigated 1-2 range. And, like, Light Sage Soul. That's just... I'm guessing, like, Loot has, like, Anima Sage or something. There might be a difference. I can't really tell. Paladin. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of units at 10. Oh, I can check Ross. Yeah, we can check what Ross can get. I want to see how they changed, that. Okay. So we have, Berserker, which is just... Huh. Axes and... Okay, so you get Great Lord? Or Berserker? We can promote into Hector. Isn't there like a fart... Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't there a free-to-use Fargus sprite? It doesn't use swords, Hector does. I get that. I'll put a pin in this. I'm fine with giving a... I don't know, we have time to think about it, but I'm not sure I love the change from, like, Berserker to generic, like, Warrior to generic Hawkzerker. Should have went Super Journeyman, I'm afraid. Unironically, knowing what I know now, I kind of agree, but The reason I told you to hold out hope is because I was told beforehand that, like, hey, there's like a new thing of pirate, and I didn't know what it was. I guess that's what it is. Vargas animation doesn't use swords. I wonder how hard that would be. Anyway, we've been here for 40 minutes and done jack shit. Let's just play the game. Okay, we're going to the Theocracy of Roston. Yeah, Amelia incoming. So previously, Pirate was able to go Warrior or Berserker, right? If it was able to do that before... I will be a little sad if Vanilla Warrior is just not an animation applied to any class. Because one, that is just a really good animation, and two, it's like, well... I don't know, it fits Warrior pretty well. Fighter has Warrior. It's that the Warrior animation was changed to be generic Hawkzerker because I know there are bows that come with that. So the animation for Warrior is potentially missing. More Bowflyer? True. We hate Bowflyers here? We do not. You can't make me hate Bowflyers. Last Ascended Florina. Good alt. Like, bad unit, but good alt. I wonder. If you had a forced army split, you could just have La Rochelle Squad join you here and have Innes and the Garrick Mercenaries go with, like... Well, no, because Innes is on his, like, own tertiary quest. I guess the issue would really be Ephraim's squad, because you could realistically, if you have three you either change what Innes is doing, which doesn't work from a narrative perspective, or you figure out, like, some... I guess you could have Innes just go alone and have the Garrick Mercenaries join Ephraim, and La Rochelle Squad join Erica, and then just, like, get Innes way later after everything's done. You could slightly change Innes' quest. You'd have to change it such that... Well, you couldn't have 3 rounds, certainly not, but I think it would maybe work if you had La Rochelle Squad and, La Rochelle Squad and, the Garrick Mercenaries, because that's like, at worst you have Erica, La Rochelle, Daz, Renak, and then Ephraim, Garrick, Marisa, Tethys, Ewan. Oh, and Erica would get Soleil. So that's like 5 guaranteed units per route. I mean, like, okay, you're like at half deployment. And actually, Erica would also get Tana, so it's like maybe 6 units per route. You can give Amelia to Ephraim. It's not going to help her much, but like, help him much. Yeah, I'm talking about like, if you had an army split, how would you make it work? I think Tana should be on Ephraim. I actually kind of agree. Yeah, Eric already gets Vanessa. Yeah, okay, I kind of agree with that, but then I have to change how Soleil joins. I know. I know it would be a scripting nightmare, but I really do think it would be a nice addition to like, hey, you can either choose a route or you can split the army and view both. Oh, these fuckers. If I had a second Axe Reaver, you guys would be super dead. Y'all would be dead. Do you have a, no, okay. I have 2 Axe Reavers. Oh, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rude. What does Tana come with? Iron Lance, Javelin. Good base strength, though. Like 5 levels down and equal strength. Like 10 and 13 is kind of nutty. We'll compare our stats once we get going, but because we didn't get anyone else, right? Double check on only Erica. Okay. Yeah, looking at her support list, it does make more sense to put her on Ephraim. Who the fuck is Mina? She is original the character. Do not steal. Donna has no personal. She might get something. She might get a unique promotion or something. I don't know. Like the boss, though. Actually, okay, that's a good point. What chapter is this? Chapter 8? Yeah, chapter 9, okay. I just want to note this. Chapter 9. I'm writing down bugs I see so I can send it to him as... Before the map starts. Yeah. Yep. I think it's like... I think it's... Yeah, it's usually called Pier, but like, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Iron Blade, and... I guess we have to pull... Okay, we just pull both there, I guess. Like a Lance Reaver. I meant Albert Berwick Saga. I'll be honest, that is not a name that's familiar to me. Okay, so how fucked am I? I am so incredibly not fucked. Thank you. Ooh, thank you, weapon triangle changes. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is really strong. Tana Gross time. Yes, so we have Tana. Level 4 Pegasus Knight. If I were using Vanessa more, I think normal playthrough, she's like 11 here, I want to say. Bases compared to base... Oh, no, I need to find her real quick. She's got equal HP, 3 more strength, which is a lot. 1 less dex equals speed, equal luck, defense, 1 more point of res, and 2 more points of con. So effectively 2 more points of speed. So 2 more points of speed and 3 more of strength is... I don't know if that's overtuned or not. I mean, Tana flies, so... That's what, 7 con, 6 con. Yeah, she has more con than Vanessa. Yeah, that's a lot, actually. This is a fair few buffs. Tana's problem is her level upon joining, and I guess it makes sense for her to not be super experienced, but... If you want to have her join at a... let's call it more reasonable level, you could just have her like give her, or sorry, at a more reasonable statting, you could just have her like join this chapter, but give her, I don't know, slightly higher level. I don't know why she has more con than Vanessa. To be honest, that doesn't really make sense to me. But hey, that's con. It's a pretty nonsensical stat to begin with. I can... 1920. Oh, I can't even make it there. Okay, well, Lance River here, I guess. I like, in theory, I like a Myrmidon-only Reaver class, or a Myrmidon-only Reaver weapon, but like, in practice, I guess that class is gonna or that weapon is just gonna be... I guess Reavers are already strong. I like that it exists, mind you, but... Okay. Let's, like, put you here. You can't make it up there. You can make it up there. How badly do you do? Yeah, so these buffs, especially to her con, let Tana just do things right off the bat, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. I think you just make Tana a higher level and eat the weird story discrepancy with it. Because, like, those stats aren't busted for this joining time. The issue is more that, like, it's those stats combined at that level, so she's gonna get a shitload of experience on top of it. And mind you, these are just, like, initial observations. They can very much be wrong. God, this weapon feels, like, super strong. Yeah, this weapon feels like super, super strong. Buffing the weapon triangle was a good thing, I think, but that makes Reavers just, like, incredible. I don't know if that's something that would need to be reined in, but, like, at a glance, it seems very strong. Just tuning in for the first time ever. Oh, I didn't even bother looking at Tana's gross. I am so scatterbrained on that regard, but Tana's gross are fine. I really doubt, if they were buffing her base stats, I doubt they'll touch her gross, because, like, she had 45, 65, which for a Pegasus Knight is fucking nutty. Yeah, 45, 65, 40, 60, 20, 25? No, actually. Okay, so equal HP, but we dumpstered her luck by 20 and moved those stats into defense and resistance. 10 more defense and 15 more resistance. That stock needs to be restricted to the OC, really. I think that Reavers as a whole could probably stand to be like given a once over. Let's see. Iron Blade, Iron Sword, Vagabond, Mercenary. What's the difference? Okay, our Mercenary is just supposed to be like better Vagabonds. Is that what we're going for here? Because like we're using armored mercs here. I didn't really check stealables. Wild Fetters. I'm gonna be real, that is really fucking strong. Dragon Shield, Stealable Talisman on this merc. That seems to be it. Best stock needs to be restricted to the OC, really? I'll go another... I would not mind if, well... I was gonna say replace Rapier with that, but like... And you could make like... I don't know, because Rapier's dual effective. I don't know how you'd solve this one. Okay, so we do it this way. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Luisetti. Enjoy your stay here. So, like, I understand trying to buff up the Myrmidon class. Femmurm specifically is historically kind of dumpstered a wee bit. Okay, how... Is it 3 in front of you? Big drop. Okay, I could do this. I could... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. New subclasses are coming to BG3. Really? Huh. I guess I could give Ford the... That's 5 defense, though. 18 times 2, that would be 15 times 2, that'd be 12 times 2. 13, so it's 12 times. I would still probably get super dumpstered. I'm in a rough spot here because I want to be able to... Or they only can... Actually, wait, no, I could... Oh, I could take drop of... Ah, okay. Here's what we do. We move Garcia here. We need to get you 3 in front of Colm, so we need to... Here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We would have to move Garcia first. Which is fine, because we can do this, because it's a little busted that I can hide all the time. Definitely needs a turn cooldown. Garcia here. Take, move here, take drop here for Sword Reaver. We put you here, we put you here. Yeah, Ford needs to go 2 to the left. So... We're hitting for 18, so we're fine. Once we bust through this, we'll be okay. Probably gonna go for Erica, which should be fine. Okay. Honestly, I think some of the issues I'm facing with approaching shit is more to do with the... Oh, damn it. Ross is really just one shy. Which sucks, because then I'm not going to be able... damn it. Oh my god, Circle of Stars Druid. I love it. Owie. Drunken Master Monk, hell yeah. Swarm Keeper. I actually did not check if it lets you give boots to... Oh, fuck. I am not getting that house. God damn. Yeah, I needed to... Damn it. I really just needed to blitz it. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. I'm being punished for... Okay, I can't go there. I'm being punished for, like, taking my time, which I like. Yeah, I'm playing too slowly, which is news to exactly 0 people, but... Yeah, there's no way I can get this, because the only way I could get it is by getting 17 speed... Yeah, no, unless you get, like, weighed down. 8 con, no. 17 speed. Tana would die to that. Alright, well, I screwed up, alas. Does anyone remember what is in the village in vanilla? I can pop you just fine, actually. Ah, Dragon Shield. That's unfortunate. I don't know. It's not like I use consumables anyway. Shit. I am not the greatest. I'm in fact 1 off. Okay, I think the way I can make this work, I put provoke on someone to have them draw the sniper off of Ford. And I park Ford here. All right, I can still get this house. Fuck yeah! But I need to ship you down to at least 11. That works. I'm sorry, doing 19 damage with a fire tome is nutty. Okay, we're gonna solve our problems with the Gale Force bow. Okay. The question is, I need to pull with someone that'll probably end up being here. Who can eat this? Because that is, ooh, okay, so. Oh, okay, volley is just perma desperation. 17 speed, you do not get weighed down. Oh shit, does anyone have 14 speed? 17. Okay, you know what? I have a really stupid plan. We provoke Naomi, oh shit, no, but I'd have to heal her. I can't heal and provoke with her. Calm, what do you hit for? You're 24. Can anyone just eat 2 24s? 2 24s would be 4 times 2. Yeah, reasonably, Garcia can eat this to the face, unless I'm like missing something. 24 times 2, 16 times 2. I can't believe I'm getting this house. Okay, so... I need to put Ford here. I'd like to be able to, like, counter, but... Nope. Okay, so I have to just put you right here and eat it to the face. That's fine. My speed is 8. Yeah, so we put Ford here. I only get hit by... Hell yeah, all right. So I'll get hit by you, assuming you move. I want to do that. 11-8. Honestly, let's just get Colma kill. Yeah, hide is nice, but God, it makes me never want to use this man in combat. Hopefully you go for Vanessa. Good. Yeah! Garcia! I was thinking, man, I'm giving him 2 supports. There's a chance he just crits this. Actually, I only give him 1 support. Oof, God, a lot of enemies. I'm guessing I will certainly die to you. Honestly, I just need to be in range of this guy, so I just send Vanessa. But I do need Tana. Okay, so if Tana doesn't get one shot by this dude, which I don't, can bait with Tana to pull this guy away from the village. Can move with Vanessa to just like. Do that, because that'll bait you. The Sword Reaver, now it's on Ross. I'm gonna send Ross like to start water walking. Fortunately, he has the Sword Reaver, though. So, back to Frontier. What can I do? It's 10. 21. Luke can facilitate a kill. Might as well just kill there. Not gonna be able to touch anything else. Seeker 7 to 11. 15. No. Okay, we live. Amy's bulk is like so low, it is actually feasible that you just will get one shot by something. Yeah, we can just do this. $90 damage is a little overkill, but we'll take it. Paladin crit's pretty cool. I actually don't like the Paladin, like, sprite. It's a little too abstracted for, like, my taste, really. Oh, I could just do that and that. Heal you up. There we go. Okay, this worked out. I was able to pull him. Get up here, but... I'm gonna keep that in the pocket. It's 18... 8. I don't have a 10-light sword. Do I have a 7-light sword? I have a rapier, okay. Attack the rapier here, I should be alright. Well, oh, Yeah, if I attack with rapier here, I'll be alright. Picks weapon that looks like rapier, that's an S-talk. Whatever. Okay. I didn't get hit by you, but... Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, that sure is a Pegasus Knight. Okay, so that's only 16. As long as I have a Volm. I have a Volm. I go down 3. Item, Javelin, you should pull the Pirate. Honestly, Forge, you're gonna run back, I think. Actually, I almost couldn't. Okay. Mission accomplished. How's Tana? She's been helpful. The booster her strength is... She effectively got 3 strength, 2 speed, which is a wee bit nutty, but... Okay, they are charging me. So I guess we're just using Fiora Pegasus Knight as the base, which... Oh, goddamn. Attention! Carsino's mercenaries will arrest the Princess of Renee shortly. Our duty here is nearly ended, and I expect no further hostilities. Slant, stab the enemy. I'm not afraid. Ah, Harpo. I'm sorry, 2-3 range. No, please. God, no. Yeah, worst case, I can heal her off. I don't have a Sword Reaver, right? Like, I didn't think you did, but... It's a ROM hack. There's a... I can heal it off. I accounted for this. There's always a chance that, like, the creator's like, you know who has too many rights? That's right, infantry sorties. Fuck them. That's, I can rescue you, actually. Reaver. My stance on like giving more options for 3 range is I'm kind of okay with Nami, but even that has shown like the areas in which you can break things. We're only using shit units, then why is Vanessa here? I don't really think we're only using shit units. I think that's a little inaccurate. Man, I really should have. What is your speed? Your speed is 13. Carajo. All right. You wouldn't happen to have 8 defense, would you? No, you don't. Okay, well, where the fuck is it? Bow flyers are exceptions? That's not 2-3 range. I don't even think I'd make an exception there. What a hole. Wait, is it one of the mercenaries that have the steel? What? Yeah, you have a steel talisman, so I need to send Colm up front. Which means I probably have to, like, stormbow you, but honestly, I'd like to see if I can't javelin you down. Okay, well, honestly, if you're giving Tana these bases, you probably stand to not make her the growth flyer that she is in vanilla. Okay, that is 20 times 2. That's only 12 times 2. My man God Sia can eat that. Really wish I had the Sword Reaver over here, though, not gonna lie. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trade. Would be alright with 2-3 range bow if Amelia became a Kenshi. I mean, that's just a longbow, and, like, that exists in vanilla. Okay. Anna's a fair bit stronger because pegs don't go to Wyvern Knight anymore. Okay. I do wonder if you are still intending to keep her original identity as the Growth's Flyer. Because I think if you're trying to get rid of the... Oh, that's actually very helpful. If you're trying to get rid of the pain points of, like, raising up Tana, then, like, cool, yeah, I get it. Giving her a few more points of strength and speed helps that, but also maybe give her a level. Because, like, when Tana gets rolling in vanilla, she's fine. Man, I don't love this, but, like... Ah, okay, longbow's infantry bows. Good. Oh, that's using the slightly... I forget what the name of that Myrmidon. It's using updated Myrmidon. It added a couple of frames. Nice. Vulcan speed. Love to see it. She has enough growths, so I am okay with the stat changes. I think that maybe... Because right now she's kind of reading like hard mode Raven, where... It's not the stats that are the problem, it's that those stats are locked to a, at the time, level 4 unit. Jesus Christ, alright, we just have to fucking deal with you. Thank you. And her growths are fine too. I do agree with you trying to make Tana a little more usable out of the gate, especially given that I'm assuming this is an on lunatic mode sort of deal, but... Is that talisman dude? Shit. Alright, I gotta... I'm guessing this is an on lunatic, you don't have the Tower of Volney, which, like, tends to be how this is done. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. How hard are you hitting? You're smacking me for 20 damage. Do I have 20 bulk? Holy shit, I do. Alright. You got 20 bulk. You definitely have 20 bulk. Shatter's armor effective, and I think that's cool. I don't know if it's possible to have penalties for not using the correct sort of weapon, but I think that would give her Fire Tome a little more, like, reason to exist, because accuracy alone does not justify its existence. Okay, so 10 speed, surely, yeah, we're, that's 6 speed. Surely the hand axe weighs you down. Yes, it does. Okay, we're fine. Carajo. Alright, that's unfortunate. Fire's the only tome that doesn't slow her down at base. Okay. Hatchet. This is like a mission to just get the fucking Sword Reaver on people. Okay, that's 8. 17 is 8 damage, so that's 8 and 13. It just exactly kills me. That's 16, so... Six... Anna's not really in a good space here, because I can kill... Maybe. Still have to contend with that and that, and Vanessa can't... That is unfortunate, because I get double tapped here. Put you here. Iron Lance 8, so you can use an Iron Lance for only 1 point, so you have 13 speed. You don't get doubled if I put you here. If I do that. Issue... So there might not be an issue if I used Light Rune, Funny Light Rune Man. Hide and 15 times 2, that's 12 times 2. That still kills me. God damn it. Unless I heal. Heal you. Do that, but I'm hit by you. I could... Oh, because Tana needs to... God damn it. This might once again be a job for Light Rune Man. Yeah, this is a job for Light Rune Man. God damn. Fuck. This would have been a job for Light Rune Man, except Light Rune Man is not able to get there. Put one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sorry I'm taking forever to think. I have to kill you somehow. I think I know how. I no longer have a solution. We're running back a bit. A little annoying, but put you there. I can heal. Can you take... You can't take Tana anymore. That does kind of fuck up my internal... Fucks my internals up a little bit, but... to stay out of Steelblade's way, and I can, so... Okay. I really should have drafted some more enemy phase units, goddamn. Okay, Ross is slowly making his way. Ever so slowly. I should check. They probably implemented the previews in non-map animation, but would be a thing to look for. Owie. I have a lot of squishies. Using Gilliam or like Kyle or like Franz. Really, my only like bruiser unit is Garcia, and it's not so much that he's a bruiser, he just has enough HP to fung shit. God damn it. Franz is squishy, but he can be made a little... Okay, I will say this. I know you tried to up her con to make things a little more... Make her be slowed down less. I'm actually gonna say that con as a rescue, like... Her having one more point of con than most of your other, like, female units and not particularly bulky male units makes, like, rescuing her really tricky. Still gets slowed by an Iron Lance. I get that. That is an issue with con as a mitigator for weapon weight. It just doesn't work. Garcia here with a hand axe. Use provoke, it'll work. I think I provoke here or something. You can't hit anything. You can reasonably get this kill. Okay, let's just work furthest to closest. Yeah, using Gilliam would have been the play here. Almost kill you, but I almost feel like it would be better to... Holy shit, this dude's tanky. Okay, so... Provoke on Garcia. Even with that, it's 11. I... 14 iron. This should work. Steel bow, trade. I'm doing 11 here. That'd be enough. Steel bow, provoke, bop you here, attack there. All right. That's the play. I am having to really think. Alternatively, just fucking crit. Unfortunate. Why am I... Oh, shit, I forgot. Namey just makes things easier to chip. Yeah, so I can do that, and... In fact, I can do this. Okay, so I have effective 12 defense. Oh shit, that's 11. 11, 8, 7. It's 26. As long as I'm not getting doubled. Which I'm not. Okay, this should work. For the sake of it, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, cool. We have forecast proper. So you should go down. Actually, you all should go down, realistically. Long as provoke overrides kill AI. I'm gonna run under the assumption that there's nothing below board about this. Okay, hatchet, what I got? 11 speed, 9 speed, yeah, that's fine. There we go. Provoke is nice. Droughts are nice. I should actually keep some on Garcia, Jesus Christ. God, see ya. Thank you. Combo on you. Okay. Back to front. Max Reavers. I can't pull both of you, but I can pull you. 13. What's Vanessa's res? Vanessa's res is 7. That's 30-point swing, I want to say, with the Axe Reaver. I'm not really afraid of getting hit by this. Just a matter of making sure both of you go down. Times 2. That would be 11 times 2, 22 plus 5, 27. Enough. Weighs me down. God damn it. Yeah, we can't do that. God damn it. Here's the strength. Wondering where you were going. 14, and then assuming we hit that, that's fine. Okay. We're stabilizing. I think I'm gonna give Vanessa my Seraph robe. Because of the doubled effects of an already very strong weapon triangle, I can sort of just have Vanessa take care of axe fighters, like, fairly reliably. What do you have here? Okay, all right. Okay, so this is shine. This is shine. I thought you were giving me a fucking siege tome. Unlock. Shatters locks even from a distance. I like that. Luna. Luna. Who would actually use that? Maybe Ewan? How close are you? A lot of cash. It is a lot of cash, but like... Black Fang. It gives lethality. Alright. Nihil Lance. Ruined Axe. Nihil Axe. May strike consecutively. Okay, so... Does this give Adept or something? I'm guessing Nihil, Adept, Nihil. Erica's nowhere near A rank, right? No. 85 hit? Want a hand axe for Ford. 8 enemy combat skills. Short bow is player only. Cool. Critical hits may instantly kill. It's funny, sure. Nihil. I don't think I'm super... I may regret this. I'm not super concerned about... I'm not all that concerned about Nihil right now. You have a lot of time to just read. I mean, that would explain why you're able to, like, chew through books so quickly. Oh, I can't just, like, murk you. Dude, that's so... Maybe you did this so it was easier to, like... I get it's 12 weight, but, like... It's easier to pull her, I guess. Okay. That's 19. There's no fucking way you double me. Oh, I like that overland animation. I think we're gonna keep animations off for a little while, because I am not exactly making quick progress. Just double checking. It's 19, 16, 7, we're fine. 19 speed, 8 speed, we're fine. Could say Estam was fucking Gucci. I know you can't really expand the supply. I don't know if it's possible to get it within, but... You hide. So many goddamn bows and not a lot of archers. If fire does AoE damage and wind pushes unit around, what does thunder do? Are you talking about Daybreak stuff? Because context is very important on this one. I think stun is too powerful, but like maybe reduce movement. Are we using the Sacred Scroll on Amelia? Yeah, probably. Okay, no crit, 13 might. Yeah, I hate getting ordered around without getting paid. Sucks. That is a 3... Oh. Okay, another speed ring. That's a 3-range lance. I am, I'll be honest, I think Amelia would probably be fine if she just had a lance equivalent to the hatchet. Like, training units are fine as long as they have a way to choose their fight. Like, choose their, engagements. Or I guess, more likely, they're fine as long as they're able to, like, choose engagements at 2 range, since that is the most common way to have to deal with shit. But at the same time, at this point, if they gave you a... The problem is that, like, if you got Hatchet Ross at this point, you would have an issue with damage, and I think that's probably the issue here. Hey, Curb. Welcome to a totally vanilla FE8. Ignore the fact that Eric is being attacked at 3 range. Hello, small child. Who wouldn't admire General Deuce, though? What a man. Not recruiting over Franz, SMH? I don't know how Franz can recruit when he's on the bench. Oh, I can use Killing Edge now. Yay! I don't really need the Lance Reaver now that I think about it, so... Ron's benched. Oh, right. You know what? I should. All right, let's see what they did. Holy 21 luck, Batman. That's a lot. That's... Hello, Midori. Welcome back. All right, so compared to Vanilla, that's 3 extra HP, an extra point of strength, 4 extra of Dex, which I think is fine, 2 extra of speed, 15 extra of luck, 1 point of defense, 2 points of resistance, and equal con. Luck aside, I think this is probably fine. Amelia is very not trainable without the tower. I mean, it is at this point a tall order to train her with her base stats, so like, I'm fine with that. Check Gross, my guy? I don't wanna. Alright, here are Gross. Did we forget? Did we forget to do Gross? Did we just kind of forget to do this? Because HP's up by 10. Well, I guess her Gross were actually pretty balanced to begin with. So HP is up by 10. Strength is up by 5. Equal Dex, equal speed. 10 less luck. 10 more defense. 25 more resistance. I kind of agree. Why isn't HP 80? If you're going for it, make it 80 or 140. Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit. I'll be honest, changes to Amelia will very seldom affect the, like, the general play of this game, since you have to go out of your way to use Amelia, so I guess it's fine not really retooling her much. Maybe they wanted her to be like a Fates unit. I don't know. I mean, honestly, looking at this, her growths are not that far of a cry from her Vanilla. Like, honestly, she just did get buffed across the board bases. It's just not quite as lopsided as someone like Ross. Okay, so question. You have 7 speed. 6 con. Never mind. 11. 5. You have 2 speed. You will get doubled. Okay. Chat, do I make all these growths like 45 and 75? This is like kind of pleasant to look at. I almost don't want to give her the meta scroll, but... actually, no. I am going to give her the meta scroll because I'm now going to turn her into Smellowood. Ah, yes. 45s. Yeah, there's not anything else I can do. Maturity increased. Congratulations. We are now at... No, this is still pleasant to look at. Okay. All right. Fair play. So, 10 enemies. We're gonna see if we can't get Amelia. Let's see if we can't get Amelia to the initial promotion. Okay, so item, iron bow weight. Actually, okay, so this is what? Traded Jav. Oh, you can't even use the Axe Reaver. Never mind. Gonna give you an extra point, but 21 luck means Devil Axe stonks. I would be surprised if they changed the Devil Axe to not, or if they didn't change the Devil Axe to be like the Fates Berserker Axe, because that's a great weapon. Ooh, okay. Much a fan of that. I haven't really used mine because I wasn't sure if I would get another one. Okay, I need to do that support. Okay, so my goal is, can I get Amelia to 10? No, but it's iconic IMO. It is, and honestly, I'm okay with that. I am, that's 1919. That is 38 to the dome. I die. When in doubt, Garcia out. I can haste her. Yeah, I could. 5. What am I swinging with a hand axe? 22. 22, 5. 17, 34. I will kill you, so I can't. I think I just have to, like... So do I have a... What in the heal staves? Okay, let's do this. Supply, give, take... Do I have amend? Shit. Oh, God. I guess I'll just use a vulnerary. I have one of those, right? I will say 15 HP vulneraries I am completely fine with in the GBA formula. Like, you're still taking your turn and you don't have enough, have a lot of ways to, like, refresh that, so... Whoa, Titania, haha. Snargle blego blah. All right, I'm gonna put that under FE8 supports that actually are bad, huh? That sure was a whole lot of nothing. Truly a support of all time, yeah. No, you can hang up here. It'll take too long. Oh, please don't pull. Great. Why'd she take Titania? Titania is the name of her Pegasus. I know there's Titania, Huey, Makar is incorrect, but Florina's is Huey, Titania is Vanessa's, Hyperion is Heath's. I don't remember too many other mount names. I mean, I know Awakening, like, Minerva is Shersh's. Ace is Percy's, even though it should be Michaelis. Uriel is Cormag's. Damn it, that's a cool fucking name. That's a cool fucking name, Jesus. All right. Rosato's wyvern is named Camilla. 5. Okay, is there a way I can do a little more damage than that? Oh, right. Avel is Sophie's. Damn, I will murder you. Okay, so I can... I only really need to get one. Unfortunately, I get one shot, so I can't... yeah, I'm only getting one here, so... 17. I guess I could rally. Yeah, rally would do it. Can't name me debuff strength. Oh, defense. That is correct. 80, 85 more? Actually, I don't die, so... There we go. Well. This seems very balanced. Okay. 50 crit is a lot. That is my... I'm fine with funny lethality dagger. 50 crit is a lot. This is good outside of its gimmick. Granted, it was 5k gold, so I guess that's fair, but like... Hoo boy. That is... a lot. No, we will PM1. I'll PM1 that guy. Okay, Molder, you are almost out of healing, but not quite. 18, no fucking way you double me with my massive 10 speed. So, yeah, we just keep moving. Maybe it should be 0 might. I mean, If the identity of a weapon is funny lethality rather than crit dagger, I would agree. Give it, like, make it really inaccurate and give it 0 might. As it stands, that is a really, really good weapon. That's tripling your damage done. Like, this Colm is not great, but, like, he has fire affinity, so he's getting 3 damage somewhere. Ooh, I don't like that. Mage hits. Can't weaken you. N times 2. 6 times 2. Death. Does anyone not dole out death? Anyone at all? Actually, wait, with the Stormbow you would not, so... Do not crit. God, I like this animation. That is I love the vocab animation. I don't know who made it, but it's very well done. Hey, do I die? I don't. Cool. Oh, never mind, I do. That's 4 extra damage. We die. We die out in these streets. That's fine. Light Rune Man, go! Oh, is Amelia's palette changed slightly? I remember her dress being different. All right. I have 24 effective. Isn't there just blue as a player unit? I think so. Yeah, I agree. No, that was a good change. I'm just like trying to make sure I'm remembering properly. Salvaged and Epic here made the animation. Gotcha. I'm not surprised that it had, that like salvage names attached, but Vanessa Mulder. You know what? Vanessa's cool. Vanessa Vanilla is Mulder, or actually, yeah, we're using Boulder. Yeah, we're struggling a little bit. We don't have a frontliner. Yeah, so that support really isn't much of a support. That support is like the preamble for an actual support you'll get later, which is a common complaint, I guess, to be levied against GBA supports. Okay. How much damage do you do? Slim Lance? Oh, you know what? You did survive. No, you survived because you got an level up. I gotcha. 7 times 2, that's 14. Can I do 14 damage without murdering you? Yeah, we'll do that. Damn. I am actually gonna have to figure out a way to... Like 21, there's no shot I don't have enough ment rank for that. Get. Alright, I wonder if that's a linked AI. Well, we're taking this one slow because I want to get Amelia levels. And frankly, this is only going to get harder, so... I have a mend staff, and I can buy... Yeah, I'm going to hold off. Because honestly, there are a lot of fun items. I want to try and be able to make use of them. Okay, so... I'm hoping this isn't linked AI, but I don't quite remember. I'd play slow. Thanks, Chew. Love you too. 22, I can take 25 effective. I will say I am pleasantly surprised that I have yet to see like some version of Rose's Thorns or Lily's Poise or Charm. The problem with adding a skill like that is it is so universally good that that unit just gets drafted for like everything. Like you could reasonably make it, I guess, the Lord ability, but oh. Shouldn't have put Nami in range, shit. Ah, Amelia, no. I guess that's fine. Colm needs XP too. Yeah, Colm needs XP too. Watch Marisa have charm. Marisa is absolutely going to be kitted out as a selfish unit, not a support unit. 21. That goes down to 18, which we take 7 speed, 11 speed, 8, but yet we get doubled. Chip still gets training like that much. 12 speed, 11 speed. 11 speed still doubles us, unfortunately. Why does she have 21 luck? Honestly, I think the answer is for the funnies. You can certainly ask. We have a person that could answer you in chat, but I'm guessing for the funnies is the answer. And I'm okay with that. For the funnies is oftentimes acceptable. Go. Good job, Colm. Yeah, so you won't double there, so... There we go. And I'm spending forever on this map, Jesus Christ. No more bulk, unfortunately. I'll add Amelia to that. Fire Affinity's good. That could be unique for her design niche and have a character for her. She has to be lucky to survive out there. I think it's a perfectly valid reason. Like, giving someone that much... Luck is a stat that does not really matter unless you have, like, none of it. When you have, like, 0 luck, it becomes a problem, but... Like, if you have enough luck to do what you need to do, then it's fine. Ah, tits on a biscuit, that is good. I'm guessing... I'll move Colm, like... way up here. some crit. How much damage does Amelia do with an Iron Lance? 9. I just need to do 11. Can I do 11? Office, can I do 11 with you? Yes, I can. I don't terribly love luck, like, I don't like luck as a stat. It is like the substat to end all substats, and a lot of the times in vanilla Fire Emblem, the way they end up doling it out is like kind of the same way that older Fire Emblems would dole out like res. It's a filler stat when they take away strength. There we go. Okay, a little more bulk. Okay, we have 4, so that's 9 speed, 19. Okay, we have to kill one and then we can PM1 the second one. We gotta kill you, then we can PM1 the one on top. So, you have 25 effective bulk, so we don't die. 10 speed, we don't die, okay. I don't think the archers move. I'm not going to trust that. Oh, if I kill the boss, I can PM with both of them. I see. Alright, well. A lot of times stationary enemies are like given the proper zero, like one move or like 0 move thing in hack, so I shan't trust it until I see it. Yep. Because it's not nice, it's not fun having to try and figure out if that's the case. So to that end, I appreciate Strudel, like, not having that be the case. They move, so that shows that they move. Okay. Yeah, same thing, I think. 16. I need to Vuln. I forget how much damage I took. 21 damage. That also means I might double you, and I don't want that. 8, 7, 8 speed. I don't double you. I have 20 effective bulk right now. I need to heal too, so I need to Vuln. I need to Vuln then I can PM1 this archer and maybe get Amelia to promotion, because I would like to not have her cap out in the middle of a chapter. Go. Oh, actually, shit. Shouldn't have done that, actually. I'm gonna get 3 chip, which isn't nothing. Yeah, we're not gonna cap out Amelia this chapter. Because there's no feasible way I can... Funny. I mean, I guess there's a feasible way I could do it, but... Right. Mamie close. Oh, just shoot harpoons at 3 range. Lamau! I forgot about the silly weapon. Thanks, I guess. Play lame, win game. Okay. However, the one thing I am going to preempt, just in case, because this is something I would do, and by me, I mean this is something Eltrank and Chu would do. I am going to make sure that I have the resources to kill the boss if attacking causes the boss to just, like, get fucking pissed and immediately change their move AI. $5,000 gold? Ah. Okay, so I do 14. I only do 11. I'm actually one shy. No jump scare move AI shifts. I'm not that evil. Okay, but like you understand that there are people that are that evil. Yeah, we'll do this. There we go. You know what? I love... Thank you, Steel Defense. You gave her 3 range. I am assuming this is the intended play experience. Gonna take what? This isn't engaging enough content for you. Actually, it might be possible to do. Where's Ford? Engage mentioned. We turtling? A little bit. How much? I mean, this is... Oh, actually, you know what? Loot appears at the Renval chapter, which... it's like, it's a choice. Amelia's hunting a whale. I mean, I think the answer is just give them Tower Shield, but that's just me. Give them like Tower Shield plus. Especially if a boss is stationary on Lunatic. Oh shit, that's 5. I actually did not need... Okay, yeah, that should work. No, yeah, no strength. A little unfortunate, but hey, it works. Harpoon is 8, 6, so it's less. He has to kill. What if I get rid of 5, and I'm doing 5 less, then I have 3. I need to do 3 more damage? Means I need 11? That's not happening. Harpoon is 2, Javelin is... Yeah, that's not happening. I could chip for no damage 11 times? So the problem with that is I'm pretty sure they changed it to where if I... Yeah, you don't get any... You get no... Because weapons are infinite... Oh, wait, I am... Fuck it. You gave me 3 range. This is the intended experience. I'm not wasting a boss kill. I'm not wasting a boss kill on that. I might give it to Colm. I also might just give it to, like, Tana or... Probably Tana. If we're gonna use her, which funny can she not go? I think it would probably be a good use of the XP. And again, what's Colm? Colm's level 7. The true Amelia experience. You gave me 3 range. To be clear, I don't like that this is a thing that I can do. Let me be on record that, like, the game balancing part of my brain does not like that this is viable. Man, no strength, goddamn. For a good cause. There you go. That is a really weak Amelia. So I could go super trainee, but, like, General Amelia is a meme. And the goddamned map. I don't know. Okay, let's do that. Hana's 5, 7, 11, 10. Yeah, I'll give it to Tana. Home kill? Nah. It's a 5 Berserker. Actually, you know what? We will give this to someone who... Home should get, like, a full level off of this, actually, so... Thank you. Oh, no, not as much as I thought. I thought we'd be overcapping if we gave it, but that's a good level. Are you well? Yeah, I watched this small child throw harpoons for, like, 20 years. Oh wow, the ambitious merchant nation is trying to be morally ambiguous. Three houses can't have anything, huh? Surprised Seth doesn't just kill him? I mean, I think Seth knows that he can, and there's nothing that that guy could do to harm him, so like, yeah, fuck it, you're not worth it. It's funny Joshua is dead. Hey, it happens. Angelic robe. So Do I get that for having visited his house or what? All right, well, revolt at Carsino. All right. Okay, for the sake of not getting jump scared mid-map. Oh, yeah, funny. We're gonna run an ad real quick, so don't go anywhere or do. I will be right back. All right, cool. Ad done. Preparations going on in the background, so it was not a complete waste. Hooray. List. We do want to get a index for you. Yeah, Wildfetter's namey kind of crazy, honestly. Like, I'm not really gonna ever have her be... She shouldn't ever see combat, but... Any new promos? All right, we can check. So we already saw Namies. Did anyone hit the threshold? Ord actually did not. We already know you. Garcia. Yeah, Garcia did a lot of work. Also, this will be the time that we just use a shitload of stat boosters. I'm still only use boot on Tethys train, but... Okay, warrior hero. So... Again, I'm not sure how I feel about Hawk Zerker for warrior, because it feels like the actual warrior animation is just, like, unused. I think I understand why this was done, because, like, if you were to make generic Hawk Zerker the captain, or, like, Argus the captain and Berserker... Honestly, you could make Captain Fargus. Granted, I think Fargus has like a unique, I think there's like a pseudo Fargus coat. Maybe it's too specific to Fargus for work to work, but like, you could make Captain be the axe specialist and then give Berserker swords or something. Axes and bows versus swords and axes. Oh, actually, you know what? Vanessa ate very well, so we can see... I know Seraph is 1, and let it be known, that's what we're going. High-flying hunters who shrug off magic attacks. I fucking love Kinshi Knight. Let it be known that this is sick, and I love it. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't know why you would go Falcon Knight. Granted, there might be some buffs to swords, but like, this is still the GBA Fire Emblem paradigm of you're getting swords as a sidearm. What does it offer over lances in a situation where we buffed Pegasus Knight Khan to where lances don't cripple them? Actually, weapon triangles is a good... Well, no, weapon triangle is not a good point because the Reaver weapons are so powerful in this, it makes up for the fact that they don't have swords. Yeah, I guess it lets you kill actions without an Axe Reaver, which is nice, but like... Anyway, we have 2 points of defense, 2 points of luck, 3 points of speed, 2 dex, 10 HP to deal out. Swords will give you the Lancer. That's actually true. You would have full triangle control, which... that is potentially pretty useful. Oh, is that original the character? And they're born. They're so cute. Kind of a strange conversation. Amelia obviously needs luck. Oh. Interesting. You can still buy this? Wait, bows is lowercase? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading back on chat. It just updated for me. That's probably in the Kinshi promotion. Hello, original the character. No. I am not spending 5,000 gold on a unit I won't use. Yes, you're a ranger. You probably come with a cool bow. No. That is not a good use of my money. Probably has a cool weapon. No, I will save state just to look. Let me put it that. Let's do it that way. At least we can see. Emulation. Don't mess up the save state now. I know, Okay, there we go. Okay, let's recruit this dude to see. Okay, so let's look at this dude. Cleaver bow? Shit, that's worth 5,000 gold! That shit is worth its weight. Welcome to the squad, original the character. Thanks for your bow. Yeah, these are really good bases. Sure, why not? I have nothing to compare him to, but here are his bases. Here are his growths. These are very respectable growths. 45 and dual offenses being promoted is fine. These are good bases. Sure, all right. Again, I don't mean this with disrespect. I am not particularly interested in my mind, this is not a point of balance, ergo it does not interest me. Oh, right, he had a skill. No, it's just the archer skill. Canto and sure shot. So this is just a ranger that promoted from archer. Anyway, yeah, we have promotions to do, or we have stat boosters to dole out more specifically. So we are on Terra's Plateau. I will say, thus far, there have not been a lot of... I know adding armor-slaying weapons is a popular thing to do in fan hacks. Thus far, their armors are not so threatening that I feel like I need that. Like, if anything, I think for veterans, like the soldier upgrades that I've been fighting have been more threatening. Like, this will probably change when I start fighting generals with Great Shield, but the armors do kind of appear to be fodder. They aren't, like, statistically higher than a lot of their ilk, so maybe that's something to look at if you're going to be doling out as many armor like the Shatter and the Cleaver Bow. Shatter is... I mean, you could argue Shatter is missable because Luke can die, but Cleaver Bow is technically unmissable. The promoted soldiers... Oh, wait, so Veteran is armored. I wasn't entirely sure about that. They said they were, like, heavily armored, but, like, I kind of assumed that to be something of, like, flavor. Okay, all right. I dig it. The Armor Slayer and Seraphy was still useful against the boss. Oh, yeah. Ah. You know what? In that case, I don't know if there is a way to show that through gameplay, but I'm trying to think. You get an Armor Slayer. Is there any way to, perhaps in Ephraim's starting chapter, put a veteran there and put a veteran within range of Ephraim so the Reagan Leaf can show that they are armored? Because given that that is an addition to this hack, I think it would be a good way to show the player, like, hey, stat out a veteran that is within the in Ephraim's starting chapter, within his range, and with low enough speed that Ephraim can double and kill for Reagan Leaf. Or one shot for Reagan Leaf, it's fine. Just as a gameplay tutorial. Ah. Hello, Keegan. Okay, yada yada yada. Bad news and worse news. We have no more weapons in reserve. Well, good news, they don't break. Also, well, I don't know, it's such a tiny thing. Technically, Tethys line does not make sense anymore since you changed how weapons work. So you could maybe slightly retool it of like, hey, we have no more supplies or something. What you see is what we got. Maybe have it refer more to healing items than like actual weapons of war. You can replace the knight with a chest key if one. You could do that. So the reason I'm hesitant to say replace the knight is you would not necessarily send Ephraim up there if you didn't know that they were armored. If you have an enemy within Ephraim's spawn range be a veteran, that would allow, like, from the get-go, that information to be put forth. Stat them out, so the only ones that could reasonably kill are, like... Honestly, you might be able to find a breakpoint where Orson can't kill, and none of your calves could kill, so the player would then try with Ephraim, and if Ephraim killed for Reaganleaf, that information is conveyed. So, yeah, kill him, dogs. The melodrama of martyrdom. All right. Yeah, you already fired us. Can't order us to leave now. I'm ready to fight. Okay, let's see. Knight, Wyvern Rider, or Recruit. Okay, so instead of giving Amelia access to Cav, you gave her Wyvern. I'm okay with this. Well, kind of okay with this. So normally I don't like getting, I don't know, Wyverns are kind of a special thing, but Amelia is from Grotto, and Grotto is the nation that has Wyverns. So this at least fits her background. Oh, okay, Wyvern Riders get lances and axes right off the bat. The question is, do all Wyvern Riders have this, or is this a specific Amelia one because she starts with lances? Because a lot of games will end up changing Wyvern Riders to just have axes off again. Minor bug, Amelia isn't using her palette for night. That's fine. Rider has both, but each promo loses one of them? I'm sorry? So, Wyvern Lord loses lances, Wyvern Knight loses axes? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Wyvern Knight only have lances. According to their documentation, yes. On one hand, I do agree that Wyverns are just so much better than Pegasus Knights on the whole that restricting them to one weapon is a good thing. On the other hand, I do think that, and mind you, these are just my opinions, so much of this game is already balanced that there'd be large, you can't really change this, but like, on the other hand, you could make it so Wyvern Riders are lance only, promote as they, well, no, because then you, I guess that is an interesting decision. My brain does not like losing weapon on promo. That seems a little silly to me. does kind of feel like this is like even recruit for the funny. I mean, I feel like Knight is the meme. Recruit's less of a funny. The reason I want to do Knight is I want to see if Great Shield is as busted in practice is... Actually, Yeah, will the promo gains for Knight actually be worth it? Amelia, Knight promo is... I'm short of frontline, but like counterpoint, Wyvern Lords would be fucking tanky either way. Like, I believe it's... Knight gives me 4 defense, Wyvern Rider only gives me 1, Wyvern Lord gives me 4 general. Like, that's an extra 7 defense. The problem is... I think I'm going to lose a point of movement here. Yeah, because Amelia actually, I didn't check before, but if it's the same as Ross, Amelia had 5 movement. She's gonna lose 1. Plentiful bow so far, so Wyvern might suffer. That's true. Wait, let me check something. Oh no, that's incorrect. According to I'm checking class documentation. Apparently, unless it's incorrect, Amelia did only have 4 moves. I say Wyvern, but I'm biased. You know what? I'm gonna go with... Yeah, fuck it. Knight. I'm sad there's no palette, though. I'll admit, I'm a little bummed there's no palette. Like, we don't have... Holy fucking 13 con! Holy 13 con! Okay, that's funny. Brother, she is 1 shorter than Kershi. Okay, you know, that was funny enough for, like, the giggle. Good armor sprite. I'm not even gonna say this is a good armor sprite. This is the good armor sprite if you're not in a leeb. I am still of the mind that you give Armor Knight 2 weapons, and then you give Paladin 1. Alright, well she can use the fucking Steel Lance now. That's funny. That's not vanilla. There's no way that's vanilla. Okay, Axe Reaver. Those are pretty nice defenses. Honestly, I'm pretty okay with this. I genuinely did need I needed a frontliner. I have it. I will go so far as to say, we still gotta dole out stat boosters. 22. Five and 5. I think I could give that to my 2 flyers. Amelia's probably gonna be fine. 70. And you have 13 speed. Honestly, I think I probably want to give Ross some extra speed here, because 11 speed's not cutting it. Like, 12 speed isn't cutting it, but, like, maybe we can not get doubled. Garcia doesn't get weighed down by anything, so it doesn't really matter, but... Let's check roughly what we're looking at. 18 speed. Oh, hello. I see bonus doubler. That's super perfectionist in a game that doesn't stop you from being targeted when they have a 0 chance to... Okay, well. I'll be real, girl needed something. And to be clear, I like giving Myrmidons a way to dodge. Like, my Theorycraft Lyn gives her a void if enemies are on plane. So, that's a rebel. Hello, second slightly worse Rutger. Don't kill her like Joshua. I make no promises. What up, Pablo? Right. Energy Ring, Divine. Okay, that's fine. Duelist Blow is also good. I don't agree with that at all. I do not agree with that at all. That is only one encounter, and the problem with that is Duelist Blow is, in a lot of cases, just like worse Armored Blow. There's a great frontliner. You have 3 defense. Congratulations, Home Slice. You are getting both of my Draco shields. Pablo gives a seal, Fate's Aid. All right, so do we just make... God, do we just make Pablo, or make Naomi our Giga debuffer? I gotta check NS. Ah! Okay, that's something. That's potentially a lot. Ma's Lullaby, Ninnis Grace, Body Ring. I mean, she has rings, it's fair. And is that Inspiring Dance? No, it's just Dance, okay. 10 Strength? Dancing's hard work. Okay, rally move. Right. 14, 15. You. Sleep ring wouldn't work. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here is... Great chapter for the Armor Slayer, by the way. There's 2 armors on this chapter. I'm not sure I would call that a great chapter for the Armor Slayer, but... Three? Am I missing one? 1, 2... Oh, the boss probably is gonna be 1. Okay, so we kill you, I guess. Vanessa, 19 speed, 14 speed, trade. Amelia, take that. Take. Points of res. Honestly, I could just do that. I have 12 and 12. And... 12, 13, 14 versus 20 speed, 45 speed. Garcia is just gonna get doubled by everything, so... Said Garcia can eat it, so Save robes for her. Yeah, the thing is, Marisa has 33 HP. Honestly, as a level 5 Myrmidon, 33 HP is fucking nuts. So, no, I don't think I'm gonna save the robes. I think I'm going to give them to my level 5 and 12 Pegasus Knights with 22. What's her skill? Super Perfectionist. Dex. Marisa, Secret Book, none, Tethys, 2 Talismans. Does anyone have like no res? 9, 7. She has a 45 res. It's likely that I'll cap. Let me just double check here. Formation. It's like 4 and 5. 8, 8. What's my speed? 13, doubled. Vortex is air caliber. Yeah, I don't need to do that right now. Now that I think about it. 8, 6. 65, 65. Yeah, there's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's only 2. That's only 2, 3. Okay. Any jab and harpoon? Probably a Steel Lance? There's only 2-3 range, so... List... Search for water. Okay, here's the plan. Turn 1, we Axe Reeve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rescue you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go up here, take drop with like board or something. Amelia tanks all this shit, and then we just start running down. Good luck, thank you. That's 14 speed. I didn't check if this works, but yeah, it does. I like how strong the Reaver weapons are, but given how strong the weapon triangle is to begin with, I do wonder if... Okay, well, can't get hit by you anyway, so it might be better to... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That being said, we need to worry about you, and we need to worry about you getting to the ballista next turn, so... Oh, shit! And never mind. Oh, Moai, I almost made a mistake. Lightroom, go! Okay, as long as, yeah, fine. Mobile Lightroom gotta be one of my favorite characters. It's fun! Definitely should be a cooldown, but it's fun! Yeah, yada yada. Always like the Erica route theme. Same. I really like Sacred Stone's music. I'm a huge FE7 apologist, but I think outside of its main like leitmotif and wherever it's used, I think I prefer FE8 soundtrack. Yeah, unfortunately, Amelia does not do a lot of damage. Ah, okay, we're just going for Innis. I don't know why I didn't expect that, actually. Okay, so Rebel is not, Veteran is. Gotcha. Okay. No W. What about Vanessa? That certainly. Oh, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just feed it to Tana. Clear. Yeah, we're safe if we attack from melee range. Probably. Yeah, Ford has bows. Not entirely sold on that change, given how much it contradicts previous unit identity, but it's certainly a decision. Trade sword over to you. Attack, hatchet. Unfortunate. That's A rank axes though. Christ on a cracker. All right. Okay. I need something that's 3. I need a 10 might. Are you? You're 8. You're 10. You have a steel lance. Oh shoot. Storm battle. That's what it is. Okay, and you're fine. So 20 with... I wish there was a way to see AS. 4 speed. I won't get doubled. Yeesh, you are kind of weak though. See if there's anyone I can kill with Vanessa. As long as I'm out of range down there, so I can do this. Really should have given you a Steel Lance. It's with guard, damn. Even with Garcia's. Okay, no adepts, but that's fine. I think that should be enough to... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I would be getting hit by 18, 15, 3 damage, 8 damage. 23, 11. I should live. I'm slightly off. A little annoying. Oh, that's chip, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, put you there. Yeah, I think loot's actually my only option here, so... Preferred not to give you that, but Jesus Christ. Oh boy, this power level on a level 7 may and even more magic. Christ cracker. So much. Okay, so this is 12. Just double checking here. 8 damage. 18. 13. I will get doubled if you aren't weighed down, which you probably aren't. Okay, not weighed down, so that's 15. That's 6. 8. 14. 23. 25 damage. If I calculated this correctly, I should live with 1 HP. It just doesn't move for some reason. Right, you don't, and you don't. Right, I'm not missing anything. I really hope I'm not. This goes wrong, Amelia's dead. Yeah, no, it is just those 3. I'm gonna trust my math here. Oh yeah, I can also just dodge. Actually, this shouldn't be a problem since... Yeah, they can't even all attack me if I don't get... Oh, low strength coming in clutch here. Yeah. Okay, I see why we gave him the Zombato. I don't think that's vanilla. Oh yeah, right. She has a billion luck, so her avoid is nuts. Now, Garrick, you're not gonna... Surely you didn't just... Thank you. That's just like a shitload of crit, Jesus. Steel sword, red gem, which I want to steal. Steel bow. Okay. We're gonna do some funny Gale Force. can get there. I should have done this first, actually. Oh, never mind. You can't attack me there. All right, well, we're already at Longbow Kenshinite. Great. Okay, don't move. You're not a problem. 22. I've got 12 defense. That makes this easy. 10. 42. 4. So 14. 24. 14 speed. Do I get doubled? I don't. I go there, I do, actually, so I don't want to get hit by that. Not even sure. Yeah, I can't even can't even funny light rune man this guy. All right. That is a lot. Huh. I may have been neglecting Erica a smidge. Well, get 2 of them. 13, if I can do 12 to you. I just kill you. Does Vanessa get smacked by anyone there? I get a jab to the face there, which is fine. And yeah, no, that's fine. I can go here and be okay. All right, javelin, 15, 6, 9 less, 10 speed. We're fine. I love Khan. I love having to individually calculate based on weapons. It's so nice. Do that, and Arthur probably can... No, you actually can't. Melee level. Putting AOS in the front stat screen next update to make that simpler. Yeah, I mean, if you're not just discarding the con weapon weight mitigation system altogether, that's really all you can do. It's a limitation of this particular sort of formula. I got a Sword Reaver. Like, I doubt you will, but at least means that if you're going for both, goes here. Reiterating can't even work in FE8. Ooh, you would have to rebalance weapons. And like, it can work, sort of. Nice. And this will force the top guy to go for Marisa. Is that a Greyjoy shirt? No, actually. This is a Fire Emblem Fates shirt. This is the Yato and Azura's pendant. Brother, that was the worst. Why are we healing? Protect your wife-to-be. Oh, God. 23. All right, we're living. Barely. Brothers, fuck off. Echo said the best weapon weight system. Isn't Echo's just like AS? I also think that if people are playing a GBA ROM hack, they are probably, like, willing to deal with that. Like, I am outspoken that I don't like con. That is a me thing. Every weapon slows everyone down by the same amount. Yeah, so that's just like a strict penalty system. That's annoying. I don't want to deal with it. Maybe actually over here. Would that work? It would work. I need to get rid of you two, but Go-Go Gadget Lightroom Man? No! Unfortunate. Okay, so I can get rid of these two Myrmidons. I can just sort of Axe Reave and, like, zap all of these guys. The Reaver weapons feel really strong. I don't know if it's too strong, but it's strong. Double checking. You can't get into the Ballista this turn. Okay, so the answer is I need to make sure that you go down. If Ross is in range, that works. Okay. Back to front. Let's see what we got. 10 damage. We might need to pick up a kill with... Yeah, we might need to just get a loot kill there. Might need to get a loot kill there because we need to get rid of 5 units and Vanessa can't be a part of them. Additionally, whoever's there has to be able to eat a steel bow and a poison axe. Or the steel bow than anything else, but... Reavers are high impact since you own so few of them here. Yeah, I think it's just that you buffed the weapon triangle, which, like, to be clear, good job, a fan. But... oh, shit. Maybe we get rid of you. You do hit like a wet noodle now. I think I'll figure this out. I just have to complete the kill because I don't think... Leto. For reliability's sake, Garcia for Reaver is kind of all I got. You could buy 2 Reavers. That wasn't on mine, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably unintentional. What I could do here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what I can do here is attack of Garcia, kill Familia, trade the Sword Reaver, grab the Sword Reaver, kill you, and then I just need to get rid of you using the remaining. I think I can do. I think I can do this. Trade the Sword Reaver. I kind of want to be able to counter. Ten and 4, 10 and 7. You know what? I could trade the Sword Reaver, bop you, and then put someone here to do some damage to you, which is not that great. Or I can just get the kill with loot. I think that's just what we do here. You have C, Sword Reaver is D. So I might need to use Ford for that. Okay, but I know I can get it done now, so... That's true, it could always be an emulator bug. Yeah, that's a sure as level. Alright, that's unfortunate. I need to do that. I doubt I'll get hit, but... Kill you for now. Do 11 damage somehow? Not reliably, but... Not reliably might be what we have to deal with here. Yep, not reliably works. Okay, and... Oh, you have a red gem. I need to steal that. Okay, yeah, steal that, then bop a flute. Welcome back, Chew. I will say, I don't think I've gotten any particularly blessed units this run. That's... Actually... Yeah, worst case scenario, if this misses, I can trade a Sword Reaver and kill a Ford, so... Did not though. That, and... I'm only getting hit by you, so 4 kill here, and we're fine. Don't really know how we're gonna deal with this, but... You're up. Ah, Marisa. Sprite base for ROM hackers everywhere. Which, to be clear, don't hate. Cool design. I get why it's used. Yeah, Reavers as they are kind of just invalidate any group of single weapon, one range spec. Like, I can just murder them. I could probably do this with a sword too, but not as reliably. Oh shit, snacks. All right, this is gonna be tricky dicky. All right, Garrick, you're up. Lamau doubling of a hand axe. God bless America. Oh. Hey, look at that. You guys are being useful. Oh, Juz. Judge DeWitt. Thank you very much for the follow. Do enjoy your stay here. Okay, we got a kill here, and we can recruit you. Okay, great. We're doing good. Juicy Pegasus Knight XP. It's stuff like this that almost makes me think, you know, you could give Pegasus Knight swords in this and it wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay, you should both still die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And double checking. You're not gonna get to me. And you're not. Oh, actually, you would get to me. No. There are mountains. Why do you have 80? Goddamn. I have 80 because I believe it is 20 I think it's 20 hit I'm getting. Leave that as the hit for this triangle. Okay, I'll need to be careful not to go in range of that ballista, though. Do you have anything worth stealing? Nope. You're kind of falling behind, so... You know what? I like that you made this guy immobile, because you can't accidentally stand in this space to go get hit. That's plus 40, okay. Okay, that's what, 16 if it hits, it negates your defense, right? Okay, if I'm reading this. It's only 5 extra. What should be enough? Cool. Credit, this is not nearly as overpowered as I thought it would be. Like, if anything, I feel like the sure shot is actually kind of better. Okay. I gotta deal with getting you, so... Mage Killer Erica, Woman in Fire Emblem. Oh. Let's... talk to you instead. Brother! Maybe a crit. Nice. I didn't actually expect that to work. Good level. Good job, Tata. Way to impress your brother. Yeah, I can recruit Garrick and then... All right, Tethys, thank you for being in the optimal location so I can double talk. How is Innis? We will look at them in just a second. Okay, so we have Innis. Innis was perfectly usable in FE8. He was a sniper, which was kind of a bummer, but he was a sniper that didn't have to trudge through Archer, so hey, that's something. Compared to Vanilla, oh my god, was my man nerfed? He was, actually. He is missing 2 HP. 1 point of strength, got 2 points of dex, equals speed, equal luck, equal defense, res, and con. It could be the case that Sniper's class bonuses were changed, but you gotta remember, he has doubled crit rate and like auto desperation on player phase. That is, again, it's a buff and a leadership star. I would not call this a nerf. Growths are... Only got 10 luck. Otherwise, yeah, that's Vanilla Innis. What's not Bowbreaker? Not Bowbreaker is double crit, which... So here's the thing. Naomi exists, and her personal skill is, like, very, very good. Given that Innis is a unit that you get promoted for free, I do wonder... Granted, I need to check what his crit is, because right now he has 10 crit. So... Killer Bow Innis will probably just destroy stuff. I'm gonna say, on paper, this seems a little sketch, but like, it could be more balanced than I think it is. It's like Alcris, but not Cope. I wonder. Ah, it does! This does work on a ballista. How about that? Okay, and Tethys doesn't really matter outside of her. Oh, right, we have Garrick first, but let's go with Tethys because she's up here. Doesn't really matter. We gave her 10 strength to make the sleep ring work, I guess, which is fine. She got 5 more. She is 4 levels higher, so I guess I need to average that to see what Tethys is like at level 5 to give an accurate comparison. Alright, so compared to level 5 Tethys, she has 2 extra points of HP, considerably more strength since she actually has to use that now. 2 more skill equals speed, arguably 1 less speed actually. 1 less luck, 2 more defense equal res. So it's a buff to her survivability. I don't really think this matters, but 85. She has no strength magic growth because it's already capped out, so there's no need for it. Let's see. Skill is the same. Yeah, these are the same growth outside of strength. Actually, no, she got 5 more to defense, so her strength has moved to her defense. I will say this. If you want this to be usable, I think the solution is just to unshackle Dancer strength cap. I don't know how much 10 is and maybe how you don't want it to be super reliable, but you could consider just like not fighting enemy dancers. It doesn't really matter if you change their cap around. And I got Garrick. Also, to be clear, her skill is just dance. It's not anything special, it's just dance. So we have Garrick, level 10. I believe that is per usual. Yes, Garrick is your instant promote mercenary if you so choose, which I always liked. He's got 1 less point of HP, 1 less point of strength, equal dex, equal speed, equal luck, equal defense, equal res. Ooh, okay, so a nerf to his bases. And yeah, no, he also lost 1 point of con. Granted, weapons are less terrible in this, so that's probably fine. Growths are... they look to be kind of unchanged. And they are unchanged. No, 10 more luck. That's it, just 10 more luck, and it's base Garrick with some base stat nerfs. I don't know... so a lot of units got like super upwardly buffed. Now granted, Garrick does have rally move, which is super fucking good. Like, to be clear, I think he can take a stat nerf to this. I think that's fine for like a mercenary leader, but like refreshes upon defeating an enemy. Hear me out, and this might be wild. This is just a buckshot opinion I'm throwing out. Instead of giving into the fray to Garrick, I think you could... granted, Tethys she's your dancer. She's by definition good. I think it might be interesting to, if possible, move the supportive, like, rally movement into Tethys. I don't know how you would retool Garrick, but buckshot here is Tethys might get another skill as she levels up. I don't know, but I always like the notion that if you are spending a unit slot to refresh another unit, you have made that other unit somehow slightly more powerful. That's the case of Inzura's like inspiring song getting you to speed thresholds. So you have to choose between dance and rally move. Kind of, yeah. So, like, you could use Tethys to help your units get in, or you could use it to, like, let one unit move again. Now, granted, that might be too much utility, but at least there is a choice being made when you're dancing. Granted, you would have to change how rallies work, since, as I understand it, you would feasibly be able to rally, move, and then dance. So you'd have to change how rally move interacts with the, like, end action economy. They were changed systematically to work off of kills and stacks. Okay. If that's a universal thing, then I understand it. Then... Also, I would maybe change... I know it doesn't really matter. I'm speaking more from a you present this as a, like, a quote-unquote definitive rebalance. I know these are fine, and it's not like FE7 didn't reference FE4 if it's rings, but I wonder if you might... Like, Fa's Lullaby is fine. I would maybe change Nina's... Well, no, at the same time, Nina's Grace is like, you immediately know what it does, so that's probably a good thing, actually. Well, that's a good thing. I was gonna say consider changing it, but honestly, I think it's better that the player instinctively know how it works. Marisa's over there. These gates over here. Okay, so we're at the point where we can start gaming. Ford is getting very Ford levels up. Like, he shouldn't be, because this Ford is not old Ford. Probably just gonna kill. What do I want to do? You're 8. You're 2. At least poke to get a level. I don't know. All in all, looking at, like, the Garrick squad, I'm mixed on them. I've played enough ROM hacks that double critical rate to where this is, like, raising alarm bells, because when you can get, like, super reliable crit without a lot of, like, investment required, it's potentially not a good thing. Now, granted, we don't have a killer though yet, so it is, unless we start getting a bunch of supports, which, mind you, we can do. He's not gonna have a crazy high hit rate, or crazy high crit rate. Also, ad time, I'm sorry, this is Twitch is doing. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Nothing of consequence will happen on this enemy phase, I promise. I don't actually promise, but it's likely. Bunga bunga, bunga bunga. 14 turtle. Suddenly 21 nice. 9 defense, 7 defense. Not gonna just like unlock the door, right? Well, we get super high crit, but I'm alright with snipers being a flare phase delete tool since there are no 1-2 range bows. That's fair. Again, this is me speaking from, like, experience. Also, you can't hear me anymore. I'm sorry. Hey, did you know you can subscribe with Twitch Prime? Haha, I'm sorry. That's how it works. Die! Boo! I hate this in vanilla! It sucks! Fucking hate sleep stuff. It's only cool when my unit uses it. Do I even have Restore yet? I don't think I had a That's actually a good point. I don't believe I've had a chance to buy Restore. Hey chat, remind me to like say that once ads are done so people can actually hear. Give Teth his boon. That might be something. Oh, bless, ad block. Yes, use ad block. Look, believe you me, there's
I would prefer you use it. Twitch ads are a little too much. Okay, oh shit, wait. Are you really the only one that can talk to Okay, yeah, no, that's that's a huge problem. The only one that can talk to Marisa is asleep for 2 turns, and there's nothing I can do to stop that. Only streamer I've seen advocating for look, straight up, yeah, I make a little money off of ads, but like, I think they're really intrusive. I think Twitch ads, like, banner ad me, make me like smaller or something. Have streams be forced to have like a mobile layout. There are a bunch of ways you can solve this. Ignore this. I'd rather save a lockpick. Yeah, if they weren't so plentiful. And here's the thing, oh, right, oh, fuck. I don't have the Axe Reaver. Go Gadget Erica! Go Gadget! Jesus Christ, alright, I really can't? Yeah, I'm like doing 6 less damage. Well, alright, maybe we just give Erica. Never mind. God see ya. For now, you can remove sleep off of Garrick by using haste to provoke on him too. That's great. Molder's a little far away. We can rescue you out, so... Fat man! He's a fat ass man. Okay, first, I need you to die. Why will you not die? Guess what? You're getting danced. I'm not dealing with you. Death. Rutger 2 is ending up like Rutger 1. I want to use Marisa because she is so bad in vanilla. Units like Marisa are like the sort of units I like to use in these sorts of things because... Hey! Holy shit, wait. Wait a second. Okay, I don't know if that's an intended interaction, but if you kill while on a ballista, while the Stormbow is equipped, you do get a Gale Force. Rogue gifted a sub, thank you very much. I don't know if that's intentional, but I'm fine with it. Their use case for that is so slight, I don't think it really matters, but it's funny. Okay, veteran. Okay, I can put Hatchet Man here. Steel Sword. Okay, one thing I will say, if there's any way you can implement this, it would be helpful. I do not, at a glance, know how powerful the ballista is. I cannot calculate the damage a ballista will do to me unless I go to like Serenus and check. I've seen ROM hacks that are able to display that information, usually by like having the ballista be in the inventory or something, but like, this is like a vanilla GB, this is a vanilla problem, this is not a U problem, but this is something that you could reasonably fix. Be nice to know how much damage I have incoming. I think I get shot here. Try and figure something out. It is not imperative, but if you're looking for like vanilla pain points that you can maybe address, that is certainly one of them. Yeah, they have 8 might in vanilla, that much. I remember it because I have to remember it, but like, I would prefer if I didn't have to remember it, if I'm being honest. And it's also not something a vanilla player would like necessarily know. So, yeah. Food for thought. Lamau. Okay. Fortunately, I can't really do that. Will there be deadlords? I hope not. I think it works in the games that, like, have them by default, but, like, they don't need to be in every game. I don't think, well... actually, no, it would work in this game. I think I spoke too hastily. It would work in this game. Do that, or we can get one yelled. I don't mean deadlord in the sense of player units you lost. I mean, like, just, you know, deadlords. Yeah, this game does have a necromancer, but like realistically, the only unit that feels like fitting to, you only have a steel sword, but you have a red gem, so. Look, I hate the arena, but like, that is just my philosophy on balance, that I don't think arenas need to exist. 9, 13. Okay, we need to, like, drop you... Waste you... How much damage are we taking here? I don't die, but... On Lunatic, you only get 5 trips to the arena per chapter. Uncapped another. I'm impressed. Legitimately, color me impressed. I don't like the arena, like, period, but it exists, and I'm not sure removing it is to the... I should actually keep you here. I think there are people that would reasonably miss it. You're not asleep anymore. Talk to Marisa. Item. Trade Sword Reaver to you. Wait. Trade Sword Reaver to you. Go over here. Eight plus 12. 20 and 10. That's 11 and so that's 22 damage. Actually, I'm gonna do this. 4-skill archer, kind of quirky. I mean, I think the idea is that you have a reasonable chance to not get smacked by a ballista, because ballista that can kill, in my humble opinion, are not particularly fun to deal with, because they just make a no-fly zone. Ballista that cannot kill, they threaten you, but they do not outright, like, I could reasonably have done this if I was confident I would dodge all the shit, which I am. Making docs for all the game notes. I mean, it just released. Like, the reason I'm trying to get so many streams back to back here is because I think it is useful for you to have, like, as much feedback as possible. Oh, well, you just don't even go for me, Jesus. Amelia, why are we going for Amelia? Not gonna do any damage to Amelia. Archer feeding time. Okay, well. Marisa acquired. I shan't fumble you immediately. All right, cool. Marisa acquired. So Marisa is notoriously terrible in Sacred Stones. It is arguable that she is the single worst unit in the game. Like, yeah, I guess Ewan exists as like a super late joining unit, and that's fair. But I think the trainee units were designed around the infinite grinding in Sacred Stones, and to a degree should be evaluated with that in mind. Yeah, Marisa got buffs. Marisa got big meaty buffs because default Marisa has 23 HP. 33 HP is a lot. Here's a suggestion. Instead of having her join as a level 5 Myrmidon, have her join as level 9. Level 9 means that she's one level lower than Garrick, so, you know, that hierarchy still exists. And then you can give her higher stats without running into the Raven problem of, like, low-level, crazy high stats. It's probably not going to be an issue here because she doesn't have unmitigated 1-2 range, but I think an easier way to buff her is to also beef up her level because, compared to Vanilla, she has 10 extra HP, 3 extra strength, 1 extra point of dex, 1 extra point of speed, 3 less luck, which is fine, 1 less defense, equal resistance, 1 more con, and extra sword rank. Cool. How much HP did she have in Fae? I think it's notable that Marisa had pretty high HP in Fae. Back in the day, she was used as an infantry pulsar, and I believe her personal weapon, Marisa's blade or whatever the fuck it is, I think it comes with infantry pulse. Also, yeah, I don't think Fae is a good, like, mind you, Fae balance works for what Fae is sometimes. Fae balance, you shouldn't look at Fae statings or Fae personal skills and think, yeah, I can apply that to mainline firearm. Very rarely you can, and usually when you can, it's very loosey-goosey. But I don't think this is it. Anyway, growths. As you can see, her bases are buffed. I'm looking at her growth. 55 strength is already way higher. Marisa suffered from, like, all the Myrmidon, more female Myrmidon, but, like, she is both a woman and a class that is, like, particularly noodle-armed, so her vanilla strength was 30. To be clear, at the time that you recruit Marisa, she has the single worst strength magic growth outside of Tempest. The only units with a comparable, like, attacking stat growth are Soleil, who is a pre-promote, Renak, who is a pre-promote and a support class, and Ismaire, which she's a fucking, like, bonus unit. She doesn't count. Also, oh, that's 0 HP. Who says Ismaire? Ismaire? I don't know. Okay, so evaluating this, she got 25 more strength, 5 more dex, speed's equal, luck's down by 10, defense and resistance are the same. I'm gonna be on, this is a quirky unit, and this is something that I think I would see in more of like a fun Effie Midori hack where units are meant to be a little bit of weirdos. I'm evaluating this more as a hack that sells itself as a rebalance, as a redux, and that could be an improper read of things. This is funny. I don't think this is good, per se. Oh, if she gets HP on level up, she no longer has her avoid bonus. Was that the reason it was done? If so, credit where credit's due, that is clever. That is clever in a way. I'm gonna go ahead and say you can get her. Hear me out. Make her personal boost her current HP by 1 if it's... Honestly, just have her personal skill heal 1 HP after every combat. Because I don't think this works. Like, this is a funny unit. Don't get me wrong. I like this unit design. This is like the sort of thing that if I saw in a gimmick hack or a core quest, I'd be like, that's neat. Here, in this context, I think probably... Here are my recommendations. Give her 4 levels and adjust her stats accordingly. You can give her... These bases are acceptable. Like, they're much higher, but, like, she was really bad. I used both the robes, yes. She has really high base HP here. I get it. I still think this is, like, a really quirky unit. No, do not make the personal work at 75. That shit is way too much. Yeah. Bump her up to 9. If possible, make her personal skill heal her 1 after every combat. I don't know how useful 40 avoid is. That's 100 and... At max HP, that is 114 avoid. Can anyone even hit... I am functionally invincible unless I am at weapon triangle disadvantage. Napkin math, this is way too strong. Because GBA FE enemies attack at 0 hit. Also, was the Shamshir changed? Because it was pretty dog shit in vanilla. 70 skill. Oh, is it with the skill included? Ah, okay. If it's with the skill. Yeah, okay. If that would make sense because that's 34. Yeah, all right. We got it. All right, 74. That's fine, actually. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, that's reasonable. Ignore me then. Shamshir has more crit. Yeah, I'm getting to the thing. Yeah, the Wamshir does need more crit because you have infinite use weapons, so you need to differentiate it from the Killing Edge even more so. I'm guessing a Wamshir is like the S-Stock, Merm only. And Wamshir has 1 extra point of might. Never mind, actually. It has 2 less points of might. Good. Equal weight. And it has 15. It has 5 extra credit. Okay. Normally, I wouldn't like the -2 might, but like this is an infinite use weapon, and you can get like pretty reliable crit here, so that's fine. Hey, buddy. I know, you're getting hungry. Poor Arthur. Reaver. Killing Edge compared to Vanilla. Killing Edge compared to Vanilla is... It's 770-30 versus 675-40. So... It is a less damaging, more reliable Killing Edge. And also 5 weight compared to... 8 weight compared to 5, so... Again, I think you needed to do this with infinite use weapons. I agree with change. That's 12. I would take too much damage there. Hide. Okay, and that is here. Yeah, you know, worst case scenario, I can just rescue Familia. 8, and that's 19, 11, 19, 8, 11, 11. I live. And napkin math is correct. I live this. But I want a napkin math again because she's my game over condition. That's 19, 8, that's 11. That is 8. That is once again effective 19, so it's 11. So we should be fine. Yeah, we just kind of keep moving up. Cross is the breakpoint, so. I will give you props. Like the Marisa change is genuinely really clever. I just don't like the notion of a unit having a literal 0% growth in something. Okay. .5% HP growth. Making the threshold 95% would cover for HP levels. Yeah, actually, you could just do that. 20 speed. What if I gave her 2% like Barth Res? Ah, it's funny. Oh, fuck. Hello, Cell Swords. That's a talisman that I could steal. That's a talisman I'm probably not gonna steal, though. You... I've been playing slow. I've also been, like, stopping to talk about stuff, which is kind of relevant. You guys are... I can get rid of 2 of them with Ross here. That's 80. A hatchet visit. Isn't this the second chapter of the stream? Oh fuck, is it? Oh god, it might be. I really hope it isn't, but it might be. Oh yeah, it totally is. Holy shit, I have been playing so slow. What a fun 2 chapters. I guess I'm doing another one. Keeps taking more XP. You know, that'll do 5 more, so that is 20, that's 19, 24. Can I live 24 damage to the dome? I can, okay. Oh, actually, shit, I'm only taking 1 of those. Alright, well. There's no way to... Nope, I can't. Damn. Let's go ahead and... Fly, give, take. Wait, I already have a Don Bateau. Okay, that's fine. In that case, we're just gonna run there so we can get over there. Hampshire, that's fine. Oh, the dev remove the dash slash dash. I don't know. Iron. Okay, so we are in fact kind of in a pickle. Lest we need to start running. Also, potential change that I see a lot in ROM hacks and I actually like. I think giving Dancer Acrobat makes sense, similar to Thief. Holy shit, he finally got speed. All right, we're gaming. Okay. Let me do that. Honestly, I think I'd rather... I think I can keep out of you, so... Put you here, and I get rid of everyone, which... Pretty tricky, actually, because no one's really in range but Tana to deal with you. Oh, but Tana can deal with you, actually, very efficiently. I have to heal, but... I can do that. You, and then... Marisa... Dance, move down here in forest, and then we kill everything. All right. So it's where Ford is, unfortunately, because Javelin, that would be 20 avoid, 94. There is no goddamned way that you are ever gonna take that. Good job. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, I'm not even in range of anyone. This would be in range of the Falconite, but that'd be about it. Up by the Jav, which I don't really want. What's your speed of Jav? 13, 10... 11 speed, so I need at least 7, so I do actually need to drop you. How hard do you hit? 20? Yeah, we'll be fine. Very strong against lances. I'm not getting hit by a bow. I'm not getting hit by a... Ooh. That one's a problem. Fine though. don't have a Lance Reaver, though. It's a lot of damage, actually. Okay, we need to heal you. Should be fine. I doubt it, but... Ugh. 20 damage to the dome? Yeah, I can eat that. Yeah, okay. Put you here. You item. Wait. Oh. Diddly done did goof. Okay, we rescue you? Question mark. Yeah, we rescue you. Kill you. You go to harm's way and get you a Lance Reaver, so... Rescue, move you here, trade, take, drop. And if you're up here, you don't get hit by anything. Cool. And you can make it up there. Yep, okay. Will do. You to give you the rapier. On bateau, but big drop. Anything worth stealing? An energy ring that I could steal for no other reason than why not? Okay, this should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, this is about what I expected. Okay, we should be able to clean this one up. I can bop you, bop you, bop you. Dance and get another use out of it. Okay, rapier is 10. If you have 11 defense, you're dead. Down. Damn. Base loot, by the way. Lamau. You actually want to be careful here. Who's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the only one Erica can attack. Erica doesn't even kill. I'm gonna say loot takes this because it's free. Kinda free. rally move. Huh. That'll do it. You know what? I have an idea. Can't rescue you shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down. Damn. Work. Plus. Oh, I could take drop you, then dance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13 speed. 15 speed. Be weighed down at all. 13, 11. 11, 15. Okay, that's gaming. And your defense is down? Okay, I know how we're doing this. Your defense is down, so you're down to 10. I am doing 30 damage. I'm doubling you. You're actually fucking dead. Bye. Rescue you up here there. Wait, no. Go. Ooh, do I have an answer for you? I do. Just heal. Well, I already committed, so I gotta do this. Well, actually, I have a way around you, though. That is 15 and 20. Your hit is 90. S-Dog. You literally can't hit me. So if I dance for you, just drop. Okay, instead of getting the kill this turn, we're gonna set up for a kill next turn. Strength, we'll take it. I thought I could do something funny, but I just didn't have the juice. Not quite have the juice. 15 speed. I don't think you're getting bopped here. Not an OJ fan. I don't know if you would find anyone like below the age of 45 that is one, given what we know about the man. Also, he's fucking dead, so. Oh wait, you probably just mean the drink. Okay, we have to... Want Giga debuffer? We need to get loot in there, or get Namey in there. Let's hope I didn't fuck up here. Okay, we're fine. It was unlikely that I did, but never know. kids say Lamau. Actually, oh wait, did I already rally move? Must have. That's great. Hey, more strength, finally. Effortlessly kills a paladin. I mean, I think the 40 avoid... The reason I'm as, like, hesitant to sign off on it as I am is because there's so much very easy ways to avoid stack against certain weapons in this game. Unless enemy composition is going to be, like, way more varied. Oh, shackle, heavy impact. That man was lucky enough to find a Master Seal. Was there a stealable Master Seal that I just didn't see? Oh, god damn it, there probably was. Is anyone within 20 of a level? No, but that's all right. Just talking about the paladin, you're good? Cool. Okay, well, time to actually clean this up. You're gonna miss the reaction to Dawsla's skill. I mean, I hate doing a 2-map stream, but it might be for the best to do it, to not have this go on forever. Oh, 14. Behind. Steel IMO is a bad mechanic, just make the shit droppable. I kind of agree, because basically, I like the burglar axe, I often forget about it, but like, it kind of forces you to use a thief and or an axe unit. But like, there's not a lot of utility that I mean, thieves are meant to be like utility focused, so I get it, but yeah, without steel, thieves don't really have a good reason to exist because 1-2 range daggers aren't like a thing. They do not open chests for free. Lockpicks are expensive. Oh. Okay, that is... Amelia supports with my army, Mamie, and Ross. Cool. I sure do love double fire. Machu berries. I can't believe Pyre Emblem existed before Sumia Crom. I can't believe Sumia Crom was just an FE8 reference the entire time. Why is she knight? What's wrong with you? Funny. Can't wait to see his 95% female army of 2 melee units. 1, 2, 3, potentially 4. I probably aren't using you, but potentially 5. Not my I like glass cannons, they fun. Okay, time for the power up. Why the fuck did you give me this weapon? You gave me a mage effective bow on a unit that can attack from 3 range. As the kids say, Jawari da. I'm using Archer, but the man to gain like 2 levels. It's not my fault for the Giga buffed loot. Mountain area maps are a bit annoying on Erica's route with all the choke points. I like when a boss is in a position where you can't just like gang up on them with like literally everyone. Don't I have like an SF4 conversation to get? I do. Okay, well. Are you giving Seal luck to Nami too? I just kind of thought it'd be funny to have a Giga debuffer on a unit that can attack pretty much anyone. I hate this boss specifically because he can be literally unbeatable in randomizers because of his placement. How so? Dodgy class on the throne, right? Because he's promoted. Let's see. Is there anyone else I could realistically give, like, Seal Luck to? I mean, honestly, luck affects hit. Could give it to Marisa. This affects many different things. You know, nah, we're committing to the Giga debuffer. All right, well, that's how to make a 20-minute chapter take an hour and a half. I'm very good at that. Just my opinion, a good map keeps everyone busy attacking or defending nearly every turn. A lot of this map in the next few is just moving a bunch of slow units through narrow spaces. GBA Fire Emblem has this problem a lot where, due to the movement disparity in the tight corridors, especially on spawn, they're just dead turns. Good map will not force you into a battle of attrition. I mean, depends. Walter's a woman enjoyer. I would not call Walter's feelings enjoying women. I mean, if you use the literal definition of the word, sure, but like, and marked for death. Can't believe he got hit by the fan of war. Walter is weird. I mean, he's not exactly like an uncommon villain in fantasy. Fire Emblem doesn't do it often. It is, I say for better or for worse. I would argue just for better. It is very rare that Effie tends to dangle the threat of sexual violence above its female cast. It is very rare, and in the instances that it happens, it is not very direct. Oh, Ewan. That's new. I'm pretty sure you don't get Ewan until the weird, like, mountain chapter, right? That might be an Ephraim route thing. I am genuinely forgetting. Lamau, I never fucking use that, dude. Yeah, Ewan's not till 12 in vanilla. So. Honestly, I like this change. It makes sense from a story perspective, because we don't know that Ewan's just out doing fuck all. You get Tethys, you get Ewan at the end. It makes sense that Ewan was not with Tethys, but like at the same time, Ewan was left, he was just left behind by Tethys, so it works. You would have to kind of justify the inn, but they were in the area to begin with, so it's reasonable that they could have left him in an inn. Oh, this is vanilla. He just walks around, but he doesn't join here. If this is vanilla, damn, I am just not remembering anything. Okay, so did we just get Ewan, or did we not just get Ewan? That is the question. Anyway, wow, we made like negative progress here, but I got to gab. I like gabbing. Gabbing is a thing that we do. It's a thing we do a lot. I am probably not going to do another chapter because it will take longer than I would like to spend streaming. I have exactly 4.5 hours of interesting thoughts in my head. After that 4.5 hours has recharged, I need to turn my brain off for a little bit. Because otherwise, I'm just going to give the same talking points that I always do. Nine hours for chapters on that save, 1 hour per chapter. How? I stopped to talk a lot. I also left the game running for a little bit after stream, so that could be part of it. But the actual answer is I play slow and methodical, and I also lost once. Oh, yeah, the actual answer is I am playing with animations, which is something that I do not often do. And just to make sure, we're going to save state so I don't accidentally fuck it up. Great. But yeah, no, I've been playing with animations on. It's how I like playing FE, but I understand from like a content perspective that just slows the pace down to a crawl. Especially if you're taking any amount of time to think. But hey, this just means I won't have to think about what to stream next for a little while. GG, no deaths so far, yeah. I mean, Joshua's dead, but outside of that, yeah. Anyway, I guess roundup of this. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here, I know you're getting antsy. Oh, I know, you're getting antsy, you want food. Roundup of things here. I think a lot of the changes are for the best. I think Marisa needs to be retooled. Marisa and Lute are the two units that I think need the biggest retool. Amelia's fine, though I don't think the Trident needs to exist. I think she's perfectly usable if you just gave her, like, a light Javelin, similar to the... Because you can grind her up, you can PM1. Even on Lunatic, you have the ability to box an Archer in. I'd say, not Trident, Harpoon, Lute, Marisa. Arguably Garrick with a rally move, but like that's reasonable, I guess. I think it makes more sense on a Dancer, but the limitations of ASM here means that the Dancer couldn't attack. Raise Tethys' strength stats. There's also I think an issue of a cutscene. Other than that, yeah, no, I'm liking the changes. This is a fun, here's the thing. Even where there are points of imbalance, I think it's always been fun. None of the changes I have looked at and thought, wow, this makes the game considerably less fun. And I think that's the most important thing. Even if it doesn't quite, like, isn't 100% tuned to where it might be at the end, like, these changes are neutral to positive. Any changes that are quote-unquote negative are in the player's favor, and they would be amended in the name of balance, not in the name of fun. Fun-wise, good job. Well done. Much a fan. We'll see if we get to a Project Ember Murdoch, but really you don't hate me that much. Surely. Anyway, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I have to go see my folks, which means I probably have to leave, like, tomorrow morning? I don't know. I would like to not be away from my apartment for too terribly long. It's gonna be enough. It's gonna be my dinner, but hey, we'll make it through. Anyway, I have been me. You. Oh, what was the cutscene issue? The cutscene issue was. In Chapter 9, Erica had, like, Binks in the cutscene is Elbert's peer class for his Overland sprite instead of I think it's a warrior? Maybe a berserker? Whatever class he actually is, he was not in the cutscene. He was the Elbert class, so I threw it in Reforged chat. There you go for you. Been taking notes from these streams. I'm glad. I like to help in any way I can here. So, game's fun. Thanks for making it. I'm having a groovy time playing. We'll be back on Friday for, hopefully, we will probably be back on Friday for more streams. So I've been me, you've been you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Toodaloo, take care. And if you are American and forced to celebrate it, have a happy Thanksgiving tomorrow. Bye-bye now.